How's it going, everyone? It is that time, and we're back with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I always think that I'm going to do some stuff with this off stream. The one time I did, I ended up doing quests, so I can't do anything because I always get you know what? I kind of want to go do this, and I'll go do it, and then a whole bunch of other stuff happens. So this is just safer. Where was I going? Perk.
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? That was to distance yourself from Benedict of Avignon, wasn't it? It's a sad time for the Mother Church when you have to stress your loyalty to Rome, even to a wayfarer in the middle of Bohemia. Maybe instead of hunting for sorcerers, you should head to the Sedlets Monastery. There you'll find King Sigismund. You can persuade him to release his brother, the rightful king of the Romans. Then Wenceslas and his brother can go to Rome to receive the imperial crown and put an end to this terrible schism.
You're right. This is a difficult time for the church, but in my judgment, it is not for secular rulers to interfere in this state of affairs, for they are the ones who caused it. Nevertheless, I must stay true to my mission. I see you are a man of learning, though. Therefore, you must not be the village sorcerer I have heard about. Please accept my apology. I will continue my search. So go in peace and be vigilant, for the minions of hell are on the hunt for souls in this region. Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, what can you say? That is a good question. Do I have stolen stuff on me? I mean, it's a very it's a very like, do I have that at the moment? Because I'm not. Oh, wait, how is this stolen? These are for Burak. The horse.
Show me what you've got on you.
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Ah, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
You're damn right, let's forget you stopped me.
Where are you headed? Come
The
back.
nerve.
We need to talk. Hold.
I'm sorry.
Search. Why does it always have to be me? It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
Stolen, but he aided another in
I
an
apologize.
evil deed. Come closer.
A sweet red.
You have money.
Afternoon, sir.
Good
I'll have a look at the
afternoon.
wares.
Do you have money? Yeah, you do.
Be
Don't get your britches in a twist there, sir. I just need to go through my inventory to find things to drain your
What do you have for sale?
Hey, sweetness. Where's the little ball? Hello, buddy. Keep the wine. Eggs. Ultra.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
A sweet red. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to. My problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
How's life treating you?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Take a look around.
Sure. If or what was the stuff that I should have.
No fooling about. Was willst du?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
sorry. I'll drop by later.
Hang on. That was what I was worried about, like, because I had put them in my inventory, the horse's inventory, rather, so I'm not 100% sure what happened. Ah, boy.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let...
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Oh, okay. See, I was wondering about the Toledo steel. That's what it was.
Is he? Meaning his nose is up?
Ja, genau.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten? Did you find it?
Aye. Here you go. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund. The other masters will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Glad I could help. If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
I'm more liquid. See if there's something cool I can do with my shop. First, let me see if there's also things to do. Nope. I have stuff to do at my house.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Can I have a word, Master?
What do you need?
I hope this won't sound daft, but I'd like to watch you forge.
Are you interested in the blacksmith's craft?
I am. I always wanted to be a smith. Well, a swordsmith, to be precise. Only my father spent his life catching and selling fish, so I ended up on a stall at the fish market all the same. So I'd at least like to watch up close how it's done. Maybe how a sword is forged. I'll pay you for it.
All right. You can watch.
Really? That's splendid. Thank you. I'll be like your apprentice, yes?
Fine by me. Come on then.
Over here, Master.
What do you need?
Good day to you, Master. The name's Splinter. I'm a joiner and carpenter. As far as woodworking goes, you won't find anyone better far and wide. Word is, you're a real canny bloke. And I just happen to need a new carpentry axe. But it's got to be solid. Sharp and tough. Just like my old woman.
Say no more. I'll forge you an axe that'll make the neighbours jealous.
Happy to hear it, Master. Only I'd ask you to bring it to me once it's done, please. I don't have time to wait, I'm afraid.
I understand.
You'll find me in the courtyard at the horse market, working my arse off dawn till dusk.
I'll come and find you as soon as I'm finished.
Farewell.
Okay. Can I get the the bed now? Ooh. Oh my god. Yes. First, we're going to make this carpenter. And then I'm going to make a sword.
Ugh, it's really hot in here. Put your back into it, master. That furnace is marvelous. You can do it, master. You've got a good start. So that's how it's done.
That's not what I meant to do, but I will let it heat up a tiny bit more.
I'm the blacksmith's apprentice, and who's better? Lovely forge, master.
That looks like it's almost done.
Almost done, master.
Now I just have to temper it.
That went as smooth as butter.
Schmooze as butter. Wow.
Yeah, the fire's blazing, that's it.
Oh.
Well, I was hoping I'd see you forge a big old proper sword. But even so, this really was an experience. To see such a great master at work. And on top of that, to imagine I was his apprentice. I certainly don't regret the coin.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. For a while, I felt different. Right then. Back to the fish stall. But don't worry. I won't forget today. And if anyone I know needs a smith, I'll send him straight to you. Now, when I tell the wife about this, she'll just say I'm daydreaming and tell me to go fishing instead.
This could use more. And storage. This really needs storage. Wait, where's the smoker?
God be with you, sir.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Good. Cute. Yeah. Am I hungry? I was gonna make a sword.
All done.
Kind of want a saber. I really have to put things. Oh, it's the seal. I was like, why is that considered stolen? Okay, I shouldn't have any other things to do for the day. Which I had. Where the dude is? Although, what I do want to do, I want to check if there's anything. Oh shoot, that is. I don't think I want. Let's point out. starting to drink. Ursa Henry. We need to go do some more inspections.
Good day. What would you like?
Your axe is ready, Master Splinter.
I was just wondering how long it would take, but it turns out you got it done pretty quick. Let's see it.
Master.
Sharp, solid, the handle fits perfect in the hand. Great work.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
The rumors were true. You really are a master of your craft. And a nice, honest bloke, too.
And you're a good customer. You know what you want, know how to ask for it, and value a quality product. I wish there were more like you.
Ah, you flatter me. Knock it off, or I might just tear up and drop my new axe on my foot. In any case, here's your reward. I'll say nothing but the best about you to the other lads.
God be with you, good sir.
Easy, good horse. Go!
My respects.
What are you doing here?
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Not long ago, I was on an important journey with my lord when we were ambushed. We only escaped by the skin of our teeth. We lost everything, including the clothes on our backs. Then everyone took us for beggars and vagabonds.
Christ above! If I was you, I'd light a candle in the nearest church to thank the saints for watching over you.
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
I heard that a knight was staying in the Billany Inn. They call him Posey. He's gathering men for some sort of armed expedition. There may be some silver in it for you.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, good sir.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. It's a deal. Danke. Das war ein
Solid
gutes Geschäft.
barter.
Only treat, wouldn't you be eating?
Oh boy. You want a treat?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink?
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein Freund.
What's new around here?
Haben Sie schon von dieser neuen Sache gehört? I heard they found a dragon not far from here.
A dragon?
Ja, das stimmt. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. I am curious myself how things will turn out. Ich habe gehört, there have been some disputes between the miners in Kuttenberg. Ich weiß nicht, worum es geht, but I hear it has something to do with their traditional archery competition. If you're interested, go and see Foreman Vlach in the Black Horse Tavern. And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Do I want to go there? Not really. I'm hitting nighttime basically. I may as well go far this point and then work my way back for the good stuff. Yeah.
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwal. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
That's gonna be ski.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Here, mutt.
Is there perhaps a... I'm gonna... Can't I dry my fish? I like this.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Let's see. Cool. There we go. Do I even need vitality anymore? I don't. Agility? I need agility.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, They've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
'Cause he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
What I'm really after is the stone, so I'm not making any promises about Hensel. Still, it looks like I won't have any other choice. The whole thing's so messy, I reckon it has something to do with the stone's power. So I'm just going to go there and let what happens, happen.
Well, whatever you think, but I'd really appreciate it if you could help him. I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll execute him. I mean, we attacked the king's soldiers, and that's not exactly easily forgiven.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Check if I have a lot of. Sell it. Hello.
You're up early. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Those are always. I don't want to sell it now. Okay. It says it can be smoked, but it won't let me smoke it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It won't let me smoke it.
Welcome, good man. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Because the next place I go, I won't be able to do anything with the ad. So I need somewhere I can cook. Now wait. I wonder how you pickle something. I wonder if that's even possible. Vin?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, I would like to go in there. Oh well, hopefully the bandits will have a cook fire and I can use that after I kill them.
Quick!
That was a good corner.
Right, listen to what I have to say.
fun. So I can really do nothing. Food for month.
Here you go. Take it.
Nom 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 nom.
Show me.
Loads of the...
Hey! Ah! Saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Turn around right now. Prepare to fight. Alert! Alert!
just getting warmed up, you shit. You won't get me.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
Well, hell guy. Because that's certainly a good idea, right?
You want to try me?
I most certainly did.
I got you, you horse on.
Ow. Swing.
Show what you're made of. No, you don't.
I get.
Show your stuff.
No, you don't.
I've been waiting for you. Rip your ass open. You can't stand up to this. I'm all yours.
So you are.
Get the fuck. You won't get me. I'm all yours.
I'm actually dying. Ooh, ooh. Quick!
Good boy.
Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
I do genuinely want to see what weapons I had, because I went down really far. And I don't feel like I took all that many hits. And seriously, like, if you find their weapons, the quality of their weapon does tell you a bit about them. These guys were not messing around. It might have been that I took so much damage because, oh, this is him. This was the top baddie. Was it only 3? Yeah, 3 seems right. Yeah, Hallbark Long is what I... This... I mean, I hope they didn't kill the dude.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Make sure there's... You know. But I am really making sure. Ooh. Reinforced heavy. I mean, and honestly, you should have been using that to shoot at me. Well, not using it, but... Oh. I could use some wine. Yeah, this was an entire... I'm not leaving anyone tell this story.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks. Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Shit. That's upsetting. Fortunately, I can only walk menacingly. Where did he go? Still moving.
You pooch.
Christ, pardon me.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Much. To Devil's Den.
I'm at your service, sir. My, what a beautiful hall.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up. and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some. See you later, my friend.
I just wanted to make sure he didn't have it. All right, so now I have to figure out where I'm walking to. Yeah, I guess the Devil's Den is the closest place I can walk. Not really seeing a lot of places where I can sell stuff. Yeah. Time to walk it off. Ooh, you know what? All right, let's see about the shoes. I knew I was going to regret not selling or putting back all the stuff in. I knew I was going to regret it.
Did I?
What do you have for sale?
Word about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now, like some of this heavy armor. Okay, let's. Wow.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I managed to fix nothing what he wanted. That makes me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now to just walk in a straight line. Oh, you know what? New bow. Now the only question is, it's only level 2 as well. This thing takes a minute. But boy, is that first shot gonna hit like a... I mean... crossbow fired by a... I'm just... Mr. Wolf does like to be... I think the bow is good. It's just very much you only get one shot. Which is more or less how I was using some of those, but I don't see myself using it long. How's my hunger doing? Too much.
My humble respects.
You know, I've been thinking about that dude, the Inquisitor, who was like more or less telling me, "You're the heretic we're looking for." I'm just gonna say that the heretic I'm looking for is the description of you. I love how he went basically like, "Oh, you know what? You seem like a well learned man, so you can't be the heretic." A a senior Inquisitor would have said, "You're a learned man. You're definitely it." Because back in those days, if you were intelligent enough, you were a heretic. Where am I? Oh no, wait.
Not unless I can.
God be with you.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village
Cheers.
have to hear this. In Silver Scallops, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
He might be onto something there.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room.
And your husband let you go all by yourself like that? Isn't he afraid for you?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. Nowhere.
Wait a minute.
Myself.
Well, where are they going?
I've had enough of this creaking and shaking.
I'll be happy to help
I'll walk
you.
the rest of the way.
Do you think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them. Christ. Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearthrooms? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
There really no trade here. Bit off. No.
Good to see you. God be with you.
Terrible bit. Oh, come on. It looks like worm. I'll get there eventually. I'm just a little surprised no one's tried to kill me. I mean, hopefully they'll change soon. Tent? Hey. Not a tent. The heck is it? Oh, it could be bandits. I'm here, I guess. So I was right, bandits, but my bandit.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. That piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and
I'm at your service, sir.
he's a complete fucking idiot. He is. Then you should have taken it up with
God
him.
be with you.
Greetings to you two.
That's where I dumped the shit because that's where you made your dunghill. Even though
Filthy again.
If you
Damn
wasn't
it.
so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still.
What will it be, sir?
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
What do you have for sale?
You should have better wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. I'm sorry.
Carol?
Without
Coming
him,
right
we're fucked
up.
entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots. Kurva. Someone must have seen.
Oh well. Now just this.
Huh?
What's that I hear?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Stop beating him!
What are you doing?
Bad luck. These days, no one's ever really safe. That man. I didn't do it.
You silly doggy.
We'll finish this quickly.
Why did you do that?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Filthy vermin.
This is unbelievable.
Okay, my bad.
Goodness gracious. Are you all right? Wake up.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. Next time, I'll be ready for you.
And what can I get for you?
Taking their time again.
Greetings to you two.
Wonderful.
Greetings to you two.
We're closing. No more beer. Greetings to you, friend.
a lot of...
Why is this all sticky?
Fuck. That's what I was trying. Not.
I did. When's the last time you got some sleep?
Not since I started hearing them strange sounds.
And how long's that?
Since he was at the fair in Bichon.
Exactly. That's where you heard that mad preacher going on about the flames of hell and whatnot. So do me a favour. Get drunk, get some sleep, and for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already. Some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, she stole from the church there.
Not the smartest move, that.
That's not all. Not only did she clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swanned about the village in it like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff and his men turned up, she was surprised they knew it was her.
DL. I'd laugh if I didn't know what to do for her.
It's mostly from... think it was a garnet. Nice. There's some really good bits I'm coming across. Okay. Yeah, all the good stuff will be. Yep. Emerald, I don't think I need more. Just that and cut through. Cut through. actually. I'm annoyed, but at least I'm making sure I'm going out with all the best stuff. Did I already grab the war? I mean, unfortunately. It does make me a little. Normal pull. I will start taking out. May as well get full rested.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all. And he's all... threatening to leave everything to the church.
Okay. Let's rebuild Henry. So, I want this one to be blacksmithing. I'm gonna have to put that on, I think. Okay.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Should get up per. We have Cupper's hose. So I've got all the hose I need. The last thing I I'll take those repairs. Something for cutthroats here? Maybe I'm looking for gloves? Oh, no gloves.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
No, sorry.
There we are. Certainly. Check on them. There we go. You know what? The Brunswick is better in all facets. That's all. I would have thought that I had the best quality for cut per shoe. Very odd.
going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course. And what can I get for you?
Greetings to you! Greetings, Captain.
I heard they're going to put down the old oak this month.
Oh, excuse me.
All right. This is already sharp.
This horse must have cost a pretty
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
She's feeling better.
Good people.
Come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them rotten meat. Come and take a good look at him.
Quick! Oh, good.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good boy. Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal him? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir. Greetings.
God be with you.
God be with you, sir.
Do you know anything about Peter's illness that might help me cure him?
I already told Nada everything I could think of. Nothing worked. Take care now.
Greetings, sir.
I offered Malada to try and cure Peter. Can you think of anything that might help?
I already gave the women some advice, but they just don't listen to me.
What did you tell them?
To put Peter in a dark room, because speaking to him makes it worse. But most importantly, they should get some vinegar and salt and rub it on the soles of his feet. Then they should mix mallow, linseed, bran, and a pinch of salt and boil it in water. Strain that through a cloth and add a bit of honeycomb as well as a drop of wood oil. Then all they have to do is wash his arse out with it. Finally, they need to cut open a black chicken along its backbone and put it on Peter's forehead. But before that, they'll have to shave his head. Peter is going mad, and this is the only thing that can help him.
Cut open a black chicken and put it on his forehead? Seems to me that you're the one that's going mad.
Trust me, this is the only thing that's going to help him. Simply put, Peter's losing his marbles.
Do you have any idea how it might have happened?
Well, I know he was headed to Colin on business, but he never made it there. He came back all red, couldn't breathe, as if he was being hanged. I wouldn't be surprised if some bandit grabbed him by the throat along the way.
I'll ask him if he was attacked.
That would be my guess. And why else would he be looking for weapons, eh? He's afraid. See you later, my friend.
Greeting. How can I help?
Do you know anything about Peter's illness?
No, sorry. Better ask someone else. Oh, excuse me.
Why would a craftsman need weapons? I'll ask him about it. All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him. Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it. Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee?
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
When you went to Pechkow on business, did anything happen to you on the way? Did you get attacked?
I got away from them.
Well, there aren't any signs of a brawl on your body, but you look as if someone was choking you right now. I can see the veins on your neck pulsing.
Sigismund. He's the one who's got me by the throat.
What do you mean?
Soon he'll send his army here to crush us, just like in Opatovitz. When I saw what happened there, they didn't stand a chance.
Did they have a fortress in Opatovitz?
No.
But you do have one here.
That doesn't mean anything. They'll only lay siege for us longer, and we'll die slower.
I don't think I can convince you otherwise. I found some weapons in your workshop. Did you hurt yourself?
No.
Look, I'm a knight of humble descent too. Neither Vanyek nor Bernard spared me much in the training arena, but now I know how to swing a sword without too many scratches and cuts. And since I don't see any on you either, I wonder why a cooper like you would own a sword.
For when Sigismund's army arrives.
That's what the local garrison is for.
The garrison can't stop that horde. Trust me. There's got to be someone here who'll at least try.
The garrison will stay at the fortress where you have to escape to. Nobody will hurt you there.
They'll come at night. And before anyone at the fortress finds out, the village will be on fire.
Well, I can hardly talk you out of that worry. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Blada.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mlada brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mlada took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? Your body is healthy, but your soul isn't. A deep melancholy has taken hold of you. Sigismund's army is the cause. A lot of ordinary folk are frightened and anxious because of the soldiers. But you're completely petrified.
You don't have to remind me.
What am I going to do with you? The chamomile decoction will help calm your mind, and a bag of dried chamomile surely won't go to waste either. You'll also definitely need to adjust your diet. I'll help you with that. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. I'll get things ready and come back to you soon.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Innkeeper, a beer!
How's your aunt these
Greetings
days?
to you two.
Christ, pardon me. How can I help you today?
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. Happy to be of service.
It happens. Just watch.
Hoping they would have something.
God bless.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
I heard they're going to cut down the old
Look what I have for you.
Chamomile. I needed sage. Fortunately, see. Gotta make sure that.
Christ, what? Good to see you.
The purple of the sage is pretty easy to spot. Wonderful.
You silly mutt.
Oh, should be.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Cool.
Take care, friend.
Hope it. How?
Keep getting worse.
Today's a scorcher. Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your
Oh,
sorrows.
Calista.
At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Hope you're having a nice evening.
All right. But money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy to see you again. But I'm not giving you a discount. It wasn't that good.
Damn.
I apologize.
Or Henry.
Excuse me.
I mean, actually, she's pretty cute. I think they use the same... There's someone else who shares her model. I'm trying to think of who it is. Oh, it's the lady slash traveling courtesan from the wedding. So I believe that's the attractive model face, as the game puts it. Read. Let's see. Be nice. Out of order. I need to make this. Oh, that's what I want. Read. I think it's the sage that needs to be ground. Yes. Oh, worst feeling. Pancakes? Is that a soothing wine? Add chamomile bowl for a turn. Okay. Do wine. Oh. Down. Boiling. Oh. Take. Drop in. Wait, I'll take it. I wonder what I did wrong that I only got strong. Because there's supposed to be another level of alchemy, but I wonder if I can't even do that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Secret of Secrets out. I don't like. I haven't been liking Microsoft a bit because it feels like, yeah, the updates are kind of heavy-handed, and I really didn't like 10 all that much. And the weird thing is that, yeah, I didn't like 10 that much, so 11 was kind of 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Like, some things are better, some things are worse. But I swear that the previous version before 10, which I don't know what that was called. Oh, I needed to dry. Wait, I think they have drying thing. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that the previous Windows had stuff that had the good stuff that 11 has in it already, and it was a better package. I really feel like the current Windows is super hostile towards the consumer. That's it. It was 7. Yeah, 8 was garbage. You know, I'll just... I was thinking it was 7, and I was just like, is it 7? Because I swear we skipped some things to get to 10.
The Lord be with you.
Damn it.
So, like, yeah. Windows 7 was 8. Windows 8 was terrible. Windows 10 was better than Windows 8, but not really better than Windows 7. And then, like, it's like they took some of the stuff out of 7 to make 11 look good, but then added some random stuff from 10 and 8 to make it not great. Realistically, you know, you can't say something like Windows... What was it? Windows 2000? Windows 95? Like, you can't say those are better than the newer Windows, but they were simpler. And trust me, it's the Nokia thing. You know, Nokia made, when they made their indestructible phones, they essentially made phones that no one would ever get rid of. So, you know, Microsoft has to almost invent problems to get you to buy the new upgrades. I wish they'd just fix them.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
I'd like to give you some dried chamomile.
Great, more herbs. How much more do I have to stuff myself with?
Don't eat the dried chamomile. Put it under your pillow, or add it to your soap. Sometimes the most complicated things really are that simple.
Well, chamomile certainly smells better than that mugwort stuff. Thank you.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
More chamomile? Wasn't the dried stuff enough? Everyone's always pouring potions down my throat.
You can drink it before bed, of course. That's what it's for. But let me give you a word of advice. As soon as you feel melancholia taking hold of you again, take a sip. Or even just smell it. That'll be enough to put your mind at ease. You'll see. And suddenly you'll realise it's not so hard to return to your work.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's camped nearby. That's why I'd like to tell you something. Being afraid is only natural. But tell me, why are you afraid? You worried about Malada, the farm, Suchtal?
Aye.
Well, that doesn't make you a coward. It means you care about your loved ones. Take that fear and turn it into vigilance. With it, you'll always be one step ahead. I can see you're an observant person, sensitive to what's going on right now.
Observant? If only I knew what to do with it.
How about this? Take your valuables and bury them in a safe place. If the army attacks and burns down your cottage, you'll build a new one.
But they'll kill us. So what good will it do me?
Just listen. Have the others in the village do the same. If they have cattle, they should try to drive them off before the attack starts. If they don't manage in time, no matter. Cows have legs too. They can take care of themselves. Always keep a horse ready. And if the attack begins, ride with Mlada to the fortress.
But what about the others in the village?
Well, they've still got you. Peter, the watchful Cooper. You'll hardly be able to notice the soldiers approaching if you're stuck here in bed. But when you get back to work, you'll see what's going on. And remember, you and Mlada aren't alone in this.
When you say it like that, it doesn't seem so hopeless. I should take better care of our village.
Then Sigismund can burn all the houses to the ground, but he'll never break the spirit of Suchdal. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
There we go.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Those sound
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it.
Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right.
Take care and good night.
All right, my work is done. I don't really want to go. Up first.
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just... Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskla's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
I'm Henry of Scallis. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolain. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Useless! You won't be able to take
Ow.
no one like that!
Oh, dear lord. I thought you'd be a pushover.
Well, in service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize. You've earned it. Goodbye, and safe travels.
I hurt like the dickens.
Ooh, damn aching legs.
Is still stealing. All right, let's go, Mutt.
Oi, you, come here.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Greetings to you too.
All right. I'm sorry.
What do you say?
Good day to you. Hey, you're not allowed here.
My God. Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
God be with you.
Not unless I can.
Veled egy szem pillantás alatt kész leszek.
Oh, it's just you. Stand here all day. I know. God bless you, sir.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about Sir Jezek of Holochlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That will soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Yezhek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Yezhek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Yezhek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Yezhek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
I actually think I have that. I do. I'm a little confused as to why. No. No. I'm right.
Stand here all day.
Let's schnapps it up.
Care?
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
It is a little late now, do you not think? Come back in the morning.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov. Could you tell me something about yourself?
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here. What would you like to know?
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach you everything, right?
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew my master Ippolito, the best sword fighter in Europe, my father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, eh? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Ježek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Ježek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Ježek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Be on your way.
You silly doggy. Good doggy. Good boy. Lord be with you.
Right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Let's do this.
It's a little late now,
What?
do you not think? Come back in the morning.
It is the morning.
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Fuck her!
Oof. Oh, dang. Whoa!
Lord Zavish of Garboff, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at that.
Wait, where's my bath maid?
Hey! Come here. I'll treat you.
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll heal before your wedding.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Christ almighty. Both combatants are ready for the second round.
My time.
The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Wanker!
Comes to an end. And the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Gifelli!
I'm ready. I do have money to fight him for Dick.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Damn it!
Like that, eh? What the fuck was that?
Oof.
Sort you out nicely. Wanker!
Damn it. Ooh, that was dangerous.
And the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
I'll treat you.
All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right.
Let me take a look at
If I
that
hadn't
wound.
seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboth in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end.
I'll treat
Glory
you.
to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Hey, sir. Hey. Come here.
Damn. I really took a beating. Would you take a look at this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
I'm sorry.
Good day to you.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
You put up a good fight, I'll give you that.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. I know full well I botched it. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I don't have to say anything else.
Farewell, Lord of Garboth.
Well, off you go. And good luck.
I should definitely have gotten a whole heck of a lot of XP.
This one is sharpened already. This is sharp enough as it is.
Go fuck yourself. Hard hit. My respects.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Where's the shield? No, he had his shield. Yep, see, no boots. I have good rap. I have good rap. Where was I supposed to go? I think it was here. Well, hopefully if I go to Shukdol, I can get that Thunderstone. And then I can give it back, and then I can get it back. Bye-bye.
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Hermann Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged. Maybe he would not keep his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Okay. This is very simple. You hear this boy? He purring? Hey, boo. Say hello to everyone, fairy. Also, is this finished? Diana was trying to eat that earlier. What is it?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh boy. Let him smell it. Oh, I saw that head shake. He was like, no. Mother, why would you do this?
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Isn't? No, I'm in the wrong place.
No reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so...
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Yeah, sucks to be you.
things, Henry.
I just want to see if he's working. No conversation. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. We'll continue more. We'll continue with more tomorrow. Everyone, I hope you had fun watching along and enjoying what our hero, Henry, is trying to get on about. Although, perhaps we have forgotten someone. I'm sure it's fine. Today's the day we do a raid. We're gonna raid Blue. She's playing Tekken and getting her butt kicked. Everyone, I hope you all have a good night or day, wherever you are in the world. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye now.